Howdy, all. Welcome back to another episode of making hair for halflings. Last episode we got through all the male hairstyles. So I'm gonna start on the female ones today. And let me get some tunes going.
It's turbo time.
It's turbo time. What's up, Dylan? Okay, turn that off, turn this on. Let's close all these. I can make another collection now. Oh, I already have a female hair collection. What am I doing? I need this to be selectable so that I can move this over. This is... All right. Let's make this selectable so that I can duplicate this guy. Hey, Primus. Dude, Primus. Check out my cool new background. You like my cool new desktop background, bro? Amazing, right? Oh my god. Oh, so cool. Love it. The imp's just hanging with me while I work. Ginny D, what's up? Ginny D says, did you say let's make this selectable or let's make this deselectable? Not sure if you thinking as a Zukan or a lizard man when looking at the halfling. I said let's make it selectable because I needed to move the concept over, and it's I have it in a collection which is, it makes it deselectable, so I can't accidentally select it. So, because I'm using it as a little reference thing. Man of culture? Yes, exactly. Tsunami-san with the 3-stream streak. Right on, man. Okay, let me think here. There are some changes There are some changes to this. Oh, this is way off, dude. Hang on. Can I fix this? This is very difficult to use. None of these landmarks line up. So I'm going off of the ear. I've been lining it up with the ear, kind of like where the sideburn is, because that's kind of that's one of the important things I can kind of like extrapolate from there. So I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change the size of this. This is fine. I meant deselectable, like, oh, delectable, like a delicious because it's gonna get eaten. Gotcha. Selectable or delectable. I see. The lizards, you know, I'm gonna write into the lore that the lizards and the halflings are buds, because we can't have that. They're gonna eat the shit out of the dwarves, though. I'll tell you that. Dwarves and gnomes, crispy. Ooh, that means they're grouping up for PlanetSide. Yeah, can you imagine the lizards and the halflings? They'd be like, the halflings would be like little terriers for the, you know, you send that. It's like when you're like shooting quail, you have your little terrier to go grab the bird you shoot. That's what halflings are. Okay. Let me grab. Let me grab one thing here. This one. Duplicate this. Because I want just the inside. Actually, I could grab the whole front side. Probably. Because they were kind of designed similar. So it does have bangs, right? I know. A loving robot has raided with 204 people. Hey man, thanks for the raid. Did I just level? We all leveled. We all did.
It's turbo time.
It is turbo time. Good job, whoever did that. Tsunami-san. How's everybody doing? We're doing some halfling hair today. If you missed my last 2 streams this week, we have done all the male hair options for them. So we got the
I'd buy that for $1.
got the classic. This didn't really change. I did do a little bit of modification to the bottom rim there, the front, but otherwise it's the same. Now we have like a whatever that you'd call this. It's got more like a split.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
We'll get there. Don't worry.
Boom, money hats. Money hats for everybody. Boom, money hats.
Thank you very much, Verdict. That's very kind of you. That's definitely appreciated. Tossing some money towards the lizards, feeding the lizards. Always appreciated. PP Wizard, thank you for the follow. Schwartz, what's up, man? 3 stream streak, how you doing? But yeah, anyway, so whatever you call this hair, like kind of part in the back, kind of, I don't know, it kind of reads like a 90s like hip white kid or something. I don't know. But so we got this one. Then we have like a receding hairline kind of one, kind of pulled back. We kind of have something like this already, but this is like a modification. Then we have like a kind of a Frodo one. This is going to be sort of just long curly hair. Just kind of comes down naturally and stuff. Which is kind of similar to the first one, but it's more, comes down more. So I guess we got like a little Oompa Loompa kind of thing or something. It's like combed, like this looks sort of like a mayoral kind of hairstyle, like a Aussian thing almost. And then we got kind of another sort of natural coming down, split in the middle kind of one, similar to that other one, but kind of a different style, different back to it. There's gonna be kind of more flyaway. We'll see how these flyaways work. I'm gonna try and make that work. And then I have this one, which you can't really tell what's going on with this one because a lot of the planes in the front here are going to be kind of transparent. So it's going to be sort of a receding hairline, I guess, with like some natural hairs kind of coming over the forehead. So, and that is where we are at with the male ones, male hair. So we're on to the female ones, and we're just starting that today. Just starting it this moment. You are all here for this. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hang on, let me get my chat thing open. Sorry. That bowl cut looks like the butthead from Kokri Village that won't let you see the Deku tree without a sword. Interesting. I'm not really a Zelda guy, so I'll take your word for it. That might be some of the inspiration, probably. So I was kind of ignoring chat when I was going through the hair. I apologize. So if you had any questions or anything, also the chat, I guess, doesn't show up if I don't load it in time. So that sucks. Hey, Robert, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good time rocking out from Slovakia. In my opinion, the facial hair options will really help the halflings. Yeah, we got I got a couple beards and stuff over here that I need to do. I'm going and doing the female hair, and then I'm gonna swing back around and do the facial hair. I wanted to kind of go back and do the rest of the hair, and we'll come back. We'll get them all. Yeah. Interested to see how those hairs turn out. Yeah. Nice use of layers to leverage the drawings for reference. Yeah. I can look at them. I can overlay them. I can actually, there's a thing where you can like have it in front as well. It's fine though. But anyway, let's get into it. Ooh. You know what? Okay, you know, here's another cool thing. So I have it set up from the front and from the side, right? But one cool thing, these two meshes are linked. So if I pull this out, it pulls it out on this one too. So I can effectively work in side view or front view at the drop of a hat, and they both stay in sync. So I don't have to like. I could just put the duplicate the reference and put it on the side here, but I don't like feeling boxed in with the concept reference there. So I find this, and given the fact that they're both here on this same sheet right here, like I don't know, this works for me better. So yeah, and that's how I've been doing stuff. But let's see, let's grab this guy, push this in. Blender's really flexible. Hair spikes for the win. Does the hair work as Swiss Army knife too? Maybe. It might. You'll have to. That's your guys' job as testers to test that out. I need to merge this one to this guy. Excited to see the female hairstyles? Yeah. Hopefully people like them. One in particular? I wonder which one that could be. If only you could do it, my job. If only I could do my job. So far, the only thing I've been able to test is making sure the playtest servers didn't accidentally get turned on. Hey man, someone needs to do that too, though. Everybody has their role to play. And one day, the server will be accidentally turned on, and you'll be there. You'll be ready. And then you'll tell us, and then Ollie will be like, oops, and then he'll turn it off, and we'll be grateful. Because he's done it before. Okay, let me just, oh, you know what? I already have the, one of these ones has a little bean. This already has a bean. This bean isn't on the side view either. So, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna make a little, connect pairs. Hmm. I feel like that's how my hair looks at the moment. With the little bean. You got a little bean in your hair? Got a little hair bean. We'll go with that. I feel like there's a better way I can terminate this on the bottom here. It's got a little triangle. Hmm. The heck? I need to use this one. Is this okay? There we go. Like that. So I need to get rid of this. Phase 2. Let's go like this. There we go. Okay, and so if we go, I need an edge here. Also, this probably needs to be cut like this or something. Or I need it to be subdivide this like that. Because there's an edge here as well. Bangs growing over my eyes. Yeah, a little bit. That's why you make a good hobbit. Still not sure how I'm supposed to trust someone that can't even see where they are going. They have halflings are like Spider-Man. They have like halfling sense. I think we should make that their trait. I think I saw some post about like halfling sneak as a trait is not helpful because a lot of the classes you'd pick as a halfling already have sneak. So I think we should just give them like a halfling sense, like halfling sense. Like it's like Spidey sense, but for halflings. Justin Bieberlings. Oh my gosh. Tremor sense through their feet. Yeah. Thulin, that's a great idea. They're basically like Toph Beifong. Little Toph Beifongs. Like a hobbit. Yeah. Man, I think I've said this before. I might have told you this before, but when the Hobbit movies were coming out, Denny's had a promotion with, you know, for the movie. They had like a bunch of halfling meals and stuff. They had like stuff for like Gandalf and shit too, but like one of them was like a halfling. It was like a second breakfast kind of reference, grilled cheese sandwich or something like that. And let me tell you, I ate the shit out of that. I think I need another one here. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I've told you that. Yeah, it's a grilled cheese with mozzarella sticks in there. That's good shit. Cheese on cheese. I like it. Daria says, what do you use for texture painting on the models? 3D Coat. 3D Coat is the answer, yes. 3D Coat is very good. It's not perfect. I won't say it's perfect, but it's good. Okay. Let's turn on my statistics. Okay, that's good. We'll go with that. This is still okay. So if we apply our mirror, I'm gonna add a little bean on there, get rid of this guy, and then this is done. This is technically, it's getting moved to 01, I guess. You bought a permanent license for that, I guess? Yeah. Yes, sir. I have been fortunate that I don't have any monthly costs with any of my programs. Blender's free. 3D Coat, I own a perpetual license. I have a, you know, I think the stuff I have to, if I have to have a like a monthly sub for something, I try to like, I wait until I need it and then I pay for it and then I use it for the project and then I cancel, because I don't like having that stuff hanging around if I can help it. Okay. I think I just changed some stuff that wasn't mirrored. Let's save that. Yeah, I'm the core mark for subscription services. Went to resub to WoW to check out housing and realized I had been paying for it for 3 years. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, they are really made for you to forget about them and forwarding money to the shareholders. That's why everybody does it, man. It's not that it's better. It's better for the customer. It's kind of predatory. I mean, if you're, it depends on the thing, right? Like if it's like for like Netflix or Amazon or something, that's something you're always using, and they're always like they're using that money for stuff, I guess. I don't know.
I'd buy that for $1.
I should just shut up because there's you could make an argument for both things, I guess, both sides of it. I need to stop messing with this one though. So I'm gonna duplicate this, and then I'm gonna delete everything up to the front. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna delete everything up to the front. Because I want the bangs. Fuck, I just moved it. I want the bangs for this one. This helps a lot of people if you can't keep track. Just let it fall off. Yeah, I mean, I think if there's like a subscription thing, maybe like an ethical way of doing it is like, I don't know, some kind of like, at least if there's like an invoice, like you get an email invoice, like that's what my car insurance does, is like they're like, hey, we're about to charge you X amount, for the month or whatever. Like, I mean, that's car insurance, dude. Like they don't do shit. They just take my money. So at least they're telling me they're taking the money. Like, I think that's something that, like, unless you don't want the spam, I guess, but like if you had gotten an email saying, hey, we're taking your money for this WoW subscription, you're like, oh shit, I'm not like actually playing that, I should cancel. Then you like, that seems reasonable. So I don't know, man. A good way to deal with subscriptions is to use privacy for privacy, or privacy for privacy cards. At least it allows me to generate a unique card for each service, set monthly limits, one-time use expiration dates. Allows you say he's a salesman on this. That sounds like a good idea though. I've heard of that stuff, and I just never looked into it because I was like, I'm pretty good about like keeping track of my spending stuff already, so I feel like I'm okay. But that does sound like a good thing to have. Like even for me, like that's just like there's some financial security too. Like if it gets compromised or something, you can just be like, oh, just delete that one or whatever, I guess. Hey Q, what's up, man? I like the high pony. Q's a high pony man. Heard it here first. I will say ponytails. So I get it, dude. Copy modifiers. I like watching your streams because it's like body doubling. Just did my chores easy. Nice. Yeah. That's why I like having you guys in on stream and stuff with me, because I feel like I'm way more productive on stream at sometimes, because I get even if I'm not streaming, I like having a stream on, like someone else's stream, for the same reason. Like I don't know, I just that helps me. So most men like ponytails. Mm-hmm. Cad says, that's what I'm doing right now. Right on, dude. You, what you working on? You're working on the secret dungeon with all the green things in it. You taking weapons, chopping up weapons right now. How is that all going, by the way? Do you if you have any questions or anything on using weapons as props, let me know. Because like I will say some of the ones that you grabbed, the reason I kind of said anything was because those were like, and I kind of mentioned this in the post, was all like a lot of the early weapons that we've been running around with for the majority of our lifespan in this game are ones that Sean made, like, you know, 4 years ago or something, and we just I haven't had time to like do anything with them. But at some point they need to be cleaned up because they're placeholder. They have been placeholder. So I just didn't want you spending time working on stuff and then like all that work kind of being sort of like you having to redo stuff or whatever, because the intent is at some point those will change. And then even if you have the mesh, you know, you're taking the mesh and you're making your own version and you're linking it to the texture will change, and then that'll be all messed up. So if you take the thing wholesale, like mesh and texture, and then you keep that in your own little folder, then you're protected. But at some point that stuff's going to look nicer anyway. So unless I don't know. But yeah, like the weapons are kind of one of the things that we kind of get to when we can, but we're always busy oftentimes with the other stuff. So it's one of the things, one of the struggles. After only one sword, yeah. I mean, there are honestly the Gothic set is probably more appropriate anyway for that place. if you're putting them all in that zone, then the Gothic set is probably more aesthetically appropriate, I would guess. Anyway, so. And those ones are definitely ready, like done. Those are those won't change. The Gothic set. That was done. Zach did that. That was approved. Those are all good to go. So it's the generic set is the one that I've been trying to chip away at. It's still a work in progress. And then like that basic set or whatever, that's the original placeholder stuff. All I've done with that so far is just rename them. But we need to go through those at some point and probably re-UV stuff and do all like a bunch of texture updates and stuff. So okay, let's see. This is like a short bun, so I think what I could do, grab some of this. Womp, womp. Separate that. Delete this. Join that. And now I have a little scalp thing that matches the topology kind of. Dargath says Zukan. I don't know if I already said hey Dargath, but hey Dargath. I was rambling to Cad, sorry. I did see your message. I was just ignoring you. If I had to ignore anyone, it's you know, let's be real. I'm kidding. Kat says, yeah, it makes sense. Glad you mentioned it after only one sword. I did want to make some that could be used everywhere as well. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So the generic set is the generic and the basic sets are going to be kind of the everywhere kind of weapons because they're generic and basic, right? It's like it's in the name. The Gothic set has a particular theme to it. At some point, we're gonna make like some Arabian weapons for like Night Harbor kind of area, and then going forward, we're gonna make like, you know, it's like with the armor, right? The weapons are an extension of the race or the region they come from. So we're gonna make deep elf weapons. We're gonna make wood elf weapons. You know, we're gonna make ogre weapons. You know, all that stuff at some point. But like, it's just finding the time to do it. It's the tricky part. Watching you and Z has made me want to reinstall Blender and give 3D modeling a go again. Right on, man. Oh, hey, I missed your earlier message. I should be fixing these bugs, but Zukan mentioned emails, so I decided to check my email. 40,000 unread emails. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of emails. Maybe you should fix the bugs instead then. Ain't nobody got time for that. For them emails. Do you know Nabil? I do not. Do not know. Is that a person or is that a program? I don't even know what that is. Sorry. All right, we're gonna have to add. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man lives on Dreary Lane. The Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. The Eminem player Neb. I do not know that person. No, I don't know Neb. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. Okay, I guess we'll do this because this is gonna have to change anyway. Gotta watch Shrek again. Hmm. Shrek doesn't have enough Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know. I feel like that's what the movie's missing. It needs more Arnold. I think we can all agree.
It's turbo time.
Okay, but he beat EverQuest, the Plains of Time, and then there is a video on YouTube where you see how he and other players beat the plane of Earth. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with. I haven't seen that, so. I was gonna play Baldur's Gate, but I'm too cozy now to get up. Must be nice. Too cozy to play video games. Man. Living the dream. You think you deserve to live the dream for a day? Yeah, I need to live that dream. Maybe after get through the hair or something, we'll this is just not gonna merge well. There's nowhere to reasonably connect this to. So I know how difficult it is to do something like this, and I'm hyped about the finished product. Yeah, I don't know. Has anybody shown off like the hair that, like the human hair, the finished version of those? I don't know if like Robot has showed those off or not. But based on how that stuff went, I think you guys are gonna like how these look. I think I'm gonna save those bugs for Monday and just play Project Orgon instead. Good call. That is, you're making good decisions. I like this. I wish I could yay delegation. Yeah. It's an employee of the month right there in material. Team building. Hey, can you fix these bugs for me later? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not. I feel like I'm not trying to make funny or anything. It's like I wish I would do the same thing. Is what I'm trying to say. It's Friday, man. Those bugs aren't going anywhere. I'm over. Hey, it's not my fault. My tier 2 guy left early. Already submitted like 200 fixes this week. I don't know, dude. Seriously, like, I'm with you. I've been there. I know that. I know that feel. I was curious to see how you were gonna do the baby hairs. These ones on the bottom. So the way I'm gonna do those, I'm gonna pull this out like this. This is how I do baby hairs. Like that. Like that. So I got a little plane here. Womp. And then like this. Oops. Probably add another one here. Subdivide that. Delete this one. And so now I have a little space like on these little bits. These are going to hang off. I can just draw like a couple little strands and then I just make it transparent, like the negative space transparent, and then it just looks like you have little baby hairs. So that's how I'll do that. I probably don't even need this edge. It might be easier if I just don't do that. The tricky part is because so if you look from this angle, you can see up inside the back of the hair. I don't want that. So the tricky part with doing like having the hair kind of flow from a solid shape to like transparency on the bottom is that you can end up with like you in order for it to be transparent, you can't have something on the other side, right? And you need to like see through it, and then there's nothing there, because that's the illusion part. But if I don't do that, if I leave this all open here, then I can see a hole in the back of your head, which breaks the illusion as well. So one of the things that we're doing to solve this problem is, and I've done it here on the front here. So like these on the front, on the bangs, this row is for transparency. And then if you look inside, I have geometry here that's like meant to like be that kind of container, so you don't break the illusion. Basically there's like interior faces to like show something there, so it doesn't look like there's nothing there. So I just need to do that for this one too. So what I would do is grab these edges and then pull these in, and now I have a face right here that's kind of covering that space. So that's the hair just ends up becoming like a big helmet kind of thing. A very specific helmet. Why didn't that work? You failed geometry? I mean, I didn't even take geometry. There's no real math involved here. It's all visual. It's like I don't want to see the back of my, I don't want to see the back of my inside of my hair. Put a plane there. Boom, done. You know? It's not space science. It's not rocket technology. How are you ever going to see up the back of the head like that though? You'd be surprised. You could like, it's right there. You could see, like, you just look at your character from like an angle, you can see that. If you're talking about up here, I'm sure you could get that angle too. People find a way. The only way to prevent people from finding a way is making sure there's no way for them to find. You can quote me on that. You really have to rearrange the camera to do that. I mean, yeah, you have to get the camera in a weird angle, but people will do that. Or your character gets spun in a weird way. It happens, man. Why I auto? What are you autoing, Emmy? Downloading Project Gorgon now. It keeps getting mentioned by different people. Yeah, because it just released. Project Gorgon just came out, so everyone's been trying it out, I guess. I tried it a long time ago, and it didn't wasn't my bag of chips. But maybe I should give it another go. But like, it's still probably gonna be what it is, or what it was. You know, I don't think the things that I didn't care for are gone. So I think it's part of the game, you know. Oh, brother. I'll leave that there. Twitch Dog says characters at different elevations or laying down, etc. Yes. You ban them if they see inside the scary the scary geometry. Yeah. I'll just put a plane in there that with some text that reads, "If you can see this, you're banned." That'll teach them. That'll learn you. So, spin this a little bit. What is the ancestry you are most hyped on working on for hairstyles? Ancestry. Like what race for hairstyles? Halflings. That's why I'm doing them first, because I'm really stoked about the halflings. I think also the gnomes, getting the gnome beards in there that everyone's clamoring for is going to be cool. Does gnome have a friar haircut? I don't know if it's you consider a friar. They have I mean, they have the one that they have been having. They have like a couple like balding versions, but I don't know that they have like a friar one specifically. Sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat. It's very hard for me to keep up in chat when I'm like working on stuff, so I'm not like ignoring you guys like purposefully. I'm just really bad at reading in general, let's be real. So if I'm like trying to keep up on chat while working on stuff, it's just it's not really my strong suit, so I apologize. I don't know, maybe I'll have to figure out how to turn on slow chat or something. So if you ask a question that you really want the answer to and I didn't get to it, feel free to ask it again or use like the highlight text thing, because then I'll probably see it easier. I mean, I'm all for fun stuff, but some of that is not really fun or funny. Are you talking about Project Gorgon? That's kind of why, yeah, that's kind of why it wasn't really my bag, because like I don't know, if I'm gonna play a game like an MMO and really sink my teeth into it, I want a world that kind of takes itself seriously. So I was rightly ignored, as always. Yes, of course. I'm considering making like a little little button I press that's like ignored again or something, you know? Yeah. Make like a I was like legitimately thinking about making like a ban Dargoth like thing you guys could spam. Because I know just Dargoth would spam that shit. Okay. I need to make this ponytail. Let's make the ponytail. Wyatt says, hey, Zukan, question for you. Is there any plans to let wizards have familiars like in EverQuest? That question has come up a couple times. I don't know what the answer is. That's probably more of a Nick question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way. Obviously, we don't have it right now, so I guess it's not something that anyone's in any hurry to do. I don't know if I don't know what people's feelings are toward it or not. I'm not like a wizard player, so it's like I'm indifferent towards it. It seems like we have a lot of people with a lot of pets and stuff, so seems like it's something that, you know, we would be fine doing. So the answer is I'm not sure, but it's a cool idea. Maybe we'll do it sometime, but I don't know if and or when that will happen, if it does. If that's a fair answer to your question, sir. Do these models go into the game with quads or the face is triangulated? Well, technically speaking, everything is like Unity automatically triangulates everything. Anyway, like regardless of what you do as the author, part of what the game engine does is triangulates everything. So I don't do we don't do any manual triangulation overall, but we do select certain edges to manually triangulate if we really want to make sure that certain edges have a deformation tessellation of a certain way. Like these ones back here, I put these two edges here because I wanted to make sure that it got tessellated in this direction. And actually I might want to flip this one. I don't know, this is yeah. Sometimes the normal looks messed up if you let it triangulate. I mean, you could the normals and the triangulation are two different things. You can fuck with the normals without having to triangulate anything. I'm gonna move this over here. So, I don't know how to, like, the best way to do, the end of the ponytail here. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just do this. I guess I could have a whole thing come up like this and then do it this way or something. Okay, let's see, which way is stuff facing? Mesh, normals, flip. Flip these. Okay. Oops. Okay. Halfling hair is so bushy that a druid's pet could almost make a home in it. Maybe that's why they're such good druids. What's up, Tavish? Why is that all the way up there? The fuck? Side. Bro. You know what I think happened is I changed the pivot point, that's why. Brother. Let's get rid of this. That. There we go. Jeepers. Oh my gosh. There we go. Holy cow. Okay. All right, well, I have an hour and a half left of work. I guess I'll go and knock some of the stuff out before the weekend. Have a good one, everyone. All right. See ya. By rail. Am I saying that right? Thanks for stopping stopping in. Have a good one. Good luck on the bugs. Okay, so if I pull that out. Maybe I'll subdivide these. Hmm. Okay. I got a little ponytail now. It's a little attached. Yeah. I don't know if I need to do anything to this. It's all there. Maybe I'll make it a little bit thicker though. Solve that. Solve that. Solve that. I'll keep that one. Okay. Well. There it is. The only final touches here are fixing normals and stuff.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Ooh, I should save it too. to apply this, and then we'll split that. Do a quick save. Just grab the whole inside. Split that. Okay, so then reset vectors. Are these not? These aren't connected. Okay. Mark sharp. Well, it's actually going to be that too. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Maybe pull that in a little bit. Cool. Project from view. Done. Right on. So that's 2 down. Let's move on to the next one. Actually, let's name this. This is technically 0. That. Yeah, work those seams. You know, the tricky bits are the for these flyaways, in order to have it still have like thickness, or like a interior. The tricky part is these actually have to be floating. They're like, this interior is not merged onto the back here, because if I merge this guy to the, so I have let's use this one as an example. So this edge right here, this is, you know, there's one point here, but it has, you know, an edge going this way and an edge going that way. All the positive normal direction is what we're looking at right now, but if I want to merge this guy, I'm merging an additional edge, this additional edge, and technically these two as well, on the negative side of the normal, and that does some wacky shit for the normal shadows. It doesn't like that, so I can't actually merge this, but I need this there. It needs to be right there with that guy and weighted to the same thing. So when I actually do the rigging, I'm probably actually going to merge them so that they have the same values, and then I'm going to break them apart again, and then clean up the normals. So so that's fun. Sometimes you gotta break it so it looks good. You gotta break it so it a little breakage. It's good for you. All right, number 3. This one's very close to number 1, so I'm gonna duplicate that to A. Gonna get rid of this bean. Gonna cut it in half. I'm gonna add a modifier, mirror modifier. I'm gonna misclick and give it a geometry node instead first. That's part of the process. That wasn't a mistake. That's some high level modeler shit, is like clicking on the wrong thing and then adding a geometry node. Like everyone does that. Everyone in the industry, like it's a real big it's part of the process, you know what I mean? It's high level shit. Big brain shit. I'm good at the breaking part. The other part is they say it builds character. Exactly. And what are we doing, Thulin? We're building characters. So honestly, I don't think I'm breaking enough shit. I think I'm slacking. If we're being real, you know what I'm saying? I could break stuff much more and much faster, and that would be good. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay. This is much smaller though. And when it's much smaller, I'm having a hard time deciding if that's just kind of an error with the concept, or it needs to be that much smaller. But I'm gonna go ahead and shrink this down a little bit, I guess. And get rid of this Do you have other strong suits? I only have one suit. It's a cheap suit I got off Amazon. What the heck? All right. The music playlist has wandered into stuff that's going to get me copyright striked, so that's fun. That means I have to turn off the music for the VOD. Sorry, YouTube guys. I started playing Eminem music because I was going to try and keep the music in, but here we are. I want some cookies now. I didn't get my fill of cookies because I was trying to start the stream.
He's having a stroke. What? I'm genius!
Cookies later, definitely. There's no maybe. There's no maybe cookies later. There's yes cookies later. Okay, let's get that straight first of all. Number one, step one, yes cookies. Step two, where are the cookies? Okay. I'm just gonna delete the inside because I don't want to deal with it while I'm trying to figure this out. See, now I have to go get my oatmeal raisin cookies. Raisin. Yes. The cookies are inside the halflings. The files are inside the computer? That's a good one. I should get that one. I need to thank you, Thulin, for I'm gonna write that down. Where's my list? Okay. That's that problem is solved. Throws halfling. It'll shatter against the wall like a piggy bank or something, and just cookies will fall out. Okay, I think these ones, these bangs are actually a little bit higher. They don't cover the eyes quite so much. Solve. Base. Gotta have you try Crumble just once so you can say you have it. I mean, sure. I feel like maybe I've had that done before or something, but yeah. Maybe that's maybe that's the cookies later we'll have or something. Okay, these bangs or sideburns are a little different as well, so I need to figure that out. Not promising you'll like Crumble, but just have a fun venture. Yeah, like to be honest with you, like when it comes to treats and stuff, I typically like kind of the cheaper stuff. Like ice cream. I like the cheap, you know, grocery store brand mint chocolate chip generally. Like that's like the gourmet stuff is just too fancy. It's too rich for me. Believe it or not. Hey, really, JDQ, what's up? Welcome in. We're working on the female halflings today. Gotten through 2? Done 2 of them so far. How many you got left? Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 more to go. So we're probably not gonna get through. We're not gonna get through all of them today. I doubt, but we'll see how far we get for sure.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
When was the last time I saved? Let's do it right now. Saved. Oops. Let's get rid of that face. That one. I like the ribbons. That one got me. I was wondering how Sean was speaking. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's a handy tool. Ugh. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Well, actually, I'll come back to that. Let me finish kind of getting the shape of this in. I need to figure out how I want to do the edge of the doodad, the ribbon, or whatever. Hey, Smurfo, what's up? The ribbons are called a snood, right? I've been calling it like a hairnet. So, but this probably isn't specifically for like baking and health code type stuff when it's more decorative like that. So maybe it has a different name when it's one of those. Head basket, yeah. It's a basket case right here, this hairstyle. If I were to bring this up just a little bit. No, snood is a Renaissance thing? Okay. Smurfo says, UO out landing at the moment, about to make some dinner. Man, it's dinner time already? It's only 2 o'clock for me. You people and your weird time zone differences. I mean, you're in the future? Oh my god. Quick, who's gonna win the Super Bowl? I need to make some bets. Need to make some calls. Oh, the Penguins. Okay. I'll put my entire life savings on the Penguins. And then I can use that money to fund M&M. It's a flawless plan. Nothing can go wrong. Everything is terrific. As a Penguins fan, I hope so. I can't trust this CAD guy. It's too readily jumping onto the bit, into the bit there. When money's on the line, it's our money. It's our money, man. Don't be tricking me like that. So I'll only put half of my money on the Penguins. Just for safety. You know, gotta be smart with the money. Wait, are Penguins one of the... See, now you're gonna make me fucking check, because I'm not a football person. I'm assuming Penguins aren't a real team, but now CAD has me wondering who is playing in the Super Bowl 2026. Seahawks and Patriots. I guess the Seahawks are the Penguins. Penguins are hockey? Okay. Don't the Patriots cheat every year to get caught cheating or something? I don't watch NFL. Dude, I have no idea. I'm I could not care any less for professional sports. So, okay, I think I need an edge here. I'm gonna move this one over more here. These guys are fucking with my shit, so they're going away. Let's go with that. You're here. Hey, everyone. Hey, Little Talker, what's up? Welcome in. I only like unprofessional ones. Yeah, me too. Okay. All right. We got Silhouette. Houston, we have Silhouette. Maybe we need to pull this out a little bit on the side though. We're gonna split this. Okay. We'll go with that. Tornk? Am I saying that right? Asks, what piece of software would you suggest for someone that has done zero digital art? Well, digital art is kind of broad. Are you speaking like 3D or 2D digitally? Because I would say like a good kind of dipping your toes into like anything digital art related might be like finding some free photo or drawing thing, like maybe getting Krita Krita is free. It's kind of like Photoshop, and you can just like draw, like doodle, and that would be a good. That's how I got started. I transitioned from, you know, drawing on paper to drawing on the computer, and that was kind of the gateway for everything. If you want to get right into 3D stuff, though, I would say Blender, because Blender is also free. It is more. There's more to learn about it, though. It's a higher, like, there's probably a higher, like, needing to understand stuff to like get started, but like the other options are like really expensive, and honestly they're not, like, there's no reason for a beginner to get like Maya or something. Procreate is cheap too. Yeah, if you have an iPad, Procreate is good. There's also on the iPad, I kind of liked an app called Paper. I think it was free, I think, when I was messing with it. I don't know if it's paid now or not, or what the deal is. I think it's been a while, so maybe stuff has changed with that, but that was kind of cool, Paper. But Procreate is more like a Photoshop for iPad. So yeah. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. I don't have an iPad. Okay, thanks. Yeah, you don't need like I said, if you don't have an iPad, you can get Krita on the PC, and that's free as well. Or honestly, that Procreate isn't free. So honestly, if you don't have an iPad, get Krita for PC. You probably want to get like a drawing tablet. I would get a cheap one. Don't get one with a screen on it. Get one that's like one of the $20 or $30 small little ones you plug into the computer. That's where I started. That's a nice way to kind of get into it without like investing a whole ton of money. And then, you know, the more time you spend on it and stuff, the more money makes sense to spend on stuff. I have 2 skills in life. 1, I am really good at knowing random facts, and 2, I'm pretty good at digital art. I was waiting for a random fact. I thought number 2 was going to be a random fact. Little Talker says, "Why not a tablet with a screen?" Just because of price. Those are, if you get a tablet with a screen, that automatically jumps the price up probably. Like you can get let's see. Drawing tablet. Like I can see a tablet for $32 with no screen, and then the cheapest one with a screen that I'm seeing is like 180. So, and that, I mean, that's just a quick Google. So, I mean, if you found, honestly, like if you found like a good deal on one with a screen, there's no reason not to do that. It's purely just for price. If you're getting into stuff like first time, there's no reason to like spend like thousands of dollars on like a big like Cintiq or something, that's not going to make you do any better. You know, your skill level, like these are all tools. Your skill level is what dictates how well stuff comes out. The tools just kind of aid in you doing the thing. So if you're not, you know, if you're just starting out and you don't even know if you like the stuff, you know, if you don't want to, you don't know if that's your thing or not yet. You know, save a couple bucks. I'd say the same, only I'm better at traditional drawing. I'm sure if I tried, I could do all right with physical art, but I've been painting on Photoshop for so long. It's my comfort zone. I never invest in a new hobby very much until I prove myself I'm going to stick with it. Yeah, there was I think it's Adam Savage. He had like this there's like this life advice that he has about that sort of thing, where you spend as little, you know, the least amount of money you can on the thing. Like when you, whatever you're, like if you're getting into a new thing and you need to like get supplies, or you're buying a tool or something, you get the cheap one first, and then if you use it enough to the point that it breaks, then you're using it a bunch, and then it makes sense to invest in like a really nice one. You know what I mean? So get the cheap tablet first, use that until it breaks, and then get a nicer one, you know? That's kind of the point of that. I like to go all in and just look proudly upon my new hobby of a bunch of unopened boxes. Yeah. If your hobby is collecting unopened boxes, then you're doing really good. Maybe you could start a YouTube channel about unboxing, or a YouTube, even better is a YouTube channel just about staring at boxes that haven't been opened. That's an untapped market, Thulin. I think you're onto something. Oh, I know why I put that edge there. I was gonna keep it there. There's no way to ensure that this thing is gonna be solid anyway, so we'll just do this. I made that mistake too many times. Yeah, I think we've all been there. There are things that I'm like, I have like, even for streaming, like I bought a light. I bought like it's like one of those like galaxy like color light things for decoration and stuff. And I was like, ooh, I'll put this up on like the wall behind me, so it's like not just like a boring ass white wall and stuff. And I'm too fucking lazy to set it up every time. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have bought that. But here we are. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to. Wouldn't an opened boxes YouTube be like that one Funko Pop guy? Don't know. Okay, so the part that I'm struggling with on this one right now is how to connect. I think what I'm gonna do, let's do this. Do this. This. I could probably even get rid of this guy. And then we'll split this. And I can get that separated. Maybe I'll connect these two even. So now can pull this out. Let me try this. So let's do it on the other one. Pull this out. Duplicate that. Like that. Like that. Okay. Okay, so that's going to create this piece. I can go like this. Now, how do I connect these? Because this needs to come in for the ear. I guess I could just cap this, actually. I can cap this. Can I fill that and close it? No, because it's stupid. Okay, so that's capped. That fills that. And then this need to come in as well. But I think this one will probably just come all the way in. So I think, yeah, this could work. This is the juice here. Yeah, this is where it gets tricksy hobbitses, you know. Do I want to cap? I think I was going to cap this one too. I think I need to cap this. So close that. Now because these guys right here, these are my transparent cards. These are the overage. I need these to be, I can't have anything behind these. But I want to make sure that there's some thickness to all of this. So basically what we're doing is we're like merging, we're having a solid watertight thing that kind of merges to a point, and then we extend like planes off of that. So these are the planes that are going to extend off the end here, and then this section is going to be part of the thickness. So like I can grab these guys, pull them in, and then I'm going to merge these to the back here. This like so. And even actually what I could do with this one, I could do something even crazier here. Like this. That. And just have them come directly out. And then they would connect to this guy. I think this will work, right? Let me make sure all my normals are going to face the right way here. Flip that. Yeah, this should work. This is a separate thing, but I could probably even right here, I could go shapow, shapow, and then do that even. Probably don't need to do this. And maybe I don't want to, because I think now I've got like a bald spot on our heads. I probably need to push this plane farther. So I probably need to have these separate. But what I can do is take that guy and just pull him forward. This is getting kind of tricky. Kind of tricky. Delete this face. Well, well, well. Hey, Ruguru, you want to see something cool? Do you want to see some? You want to see something cool? Say yes. I'm waiting for you to reply. Is it your feet again? Then yes. Okay. Well, it's not, but here you go. You like my background? Pretty cool, right? Yeah, anyway, that was it. Let's see. I got something in the works. Maybe I will. Sounds like might. Okay, so I bet there's like an easier solution here that I haven't thought of yet, but I'm gonna go like this for now. I need that. I don't need this. It's just this one guy. Oh. You know what I should probably do? I should just take this whole thing right now and just take it off of here for a second. Just take that out. Okay. Because I think for this one, I could just make the whole bangs like its own thing. And maybe that's what I'll have to do. At this rate, like I can just separate this. Combine this. So if I just have the bangs as their own thing that I can like attach on here, then what I might do is line this up with kind of the headband. Maybe I'll make the headband thicker or something too. Because I just need to fill that space like between the ear and the thing, so. I didn't expect this one to be the hard one, the challenging one. I only know that term because of my 16-year-old kids keep up to date with lingo. Which term? The word bangs. Well, bangs are just hair. I don't know if it has another meaning now, but I'm just referring to the type of hair the type of bangs that go on your face. Bangs, really? What do you call it when there's hair? What do you call it when there's hair kind of hanging down in front of your forehead like that? I thought that was called bangs. Didn't know it had another name. Didn't know it was like a generational thing or anything or any kind of like, yeah. All right, see you later, Ruger. Thanks for stopping by. Bridge this. I can just see how this goes, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna work that way. There was a brief time in history where no one was born with hair above their forehead and the knowledge was lost. They just call it a fringe? Huh. It's interesting. I didn't I've heard the term fringe before, but I didn't know that it was referring to the bangs. All right, how do I solve this problem? I got a problem that needs solving. Maybe I'll just fucking do this. I cut this. I just fucking fake it. I don't know if that's gonna work either. Bangs is North American, fringe is British, Aussie. Hmm. That was my next guess. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I wonder if it's like a like a location thing, but I could, there's a part of me that's like, I thought, like Fringe was
Quick
also
question.
used.
When was the last time you hit save?
I should save. I thought Fringe was used in America in like at a certain time as well, though. But oh, this will work. Will this work? Will it blend? Can I just let's just do this, guys. No one will know. I mean, there's a little bit of a spot there. Like if you really... Hmm. Another thing I can do... How can I do this? Cowboys, thank you for the reminder. We did actually save, so even though there were ads, which I apologize for, worked out. It's a really great and smart sound reminder. Yeah, it actually it's helpful if you guys do it like sparingly. When it's like spammed and stuff, it's less useful. Okay, so this is all covered. You know what? You know what I could do? I might just do I'm gonna skip that song. I can do this guy like this. And then I can, now that I have another cut here, I can just pull this forward. I get a little bit more coverage, and I don't have to rely on this one. It's a little hacky. It feels a little gross, to be honest, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I could even pull this down and have a little bit of a bang. Are there bangs on this? I don't, or sideburns rather. 100% there's a better way to do this, and maybe I'll show this to Zach and he'll tell me what I did wrong, but This is my solution right now. Oh man, we got Irish music going now. This is it's just playing everything. Guys are getting culture today. Of course, YouTube isn't. YouTube doesn't like culture, but people on the live stream are getting fucking culture. Okay. It is what it is. Yes. I mean, it's pretty good. Like, well, it's all right. You know, it's okay. It's not great. Gets the job done. I'm worried that this, that's a weird gap or something though. Maybe if I just pull this edge over this way instead. The only thing I don't like about this is it's like it's clipping through the ear weird. Maybe this is better. Hey Nicodemus, what's up, man? Nicodemus says Zukan just picked up an Irish Baker Boy cap today. Have you ever been to Kilkenny? I have. I think. I think I went to Kilkenny. I want to say it was Kilkenny where I went. There's last time I was there, my aunt got in touch with someone at an animation studio out there, and they offered to give us a little tour around the studio. So we drove out to the town, which I'm pretty sure was Kilkenny, and the very nice lady gave us a kind of a tour around the studio, and it was cool. You know, it's weird because the studio, it's an animation studio. They make like real films. They made the Bob's Burger movie. They did I think they did a couple episodes of Rick and Morty. They did like maybe a whole season of Rick and Morty or something. And they did some other movies that I don't remember, or maybe are less well known. I think like regional stuff, right? Like some UK show or something. But yeah, so it's like a real studio. But what's interesting is, like, for me, I live in California around Silicon Valley. I'm used to like kind of, you know, techie buildings and stuff. Their studio is in an old like priesthood building. So it's like this old building. They have a library that's like 200 years old or something like that. Maybe it's not old. I don't know. They had like books in there that were fucking old. It's just like a really old building, and then they had us wait in the library with all those old books. And then, you know, we're walking down the hall. It's nice and clean and modern and everything. They've got posters and stuff. And then they crack open the door. And it's like this old ass room with like desks everywhere and computers everywhere and people like, you know, animating some animated film or something. So it was it's funny. It was interesting. You know, there's both like a mixture of like what I'm used to and what I'm not, like what I'm used to in a weird location kind of thing. It's just like, you make do with what you got, right? Was it Cartoon Saloon? It wasn't them. It wasn't them, I don't think. Let me see. I'm looking it up. Yeah, I think it was Lighthouse Studios. Yeah. Yeah, it was Lighthouse Studios. They are in Kilkenny. They're building. They did some Cuphead stuff. That was what they did. That was the other thing they did. They did the Cuphead Netflix show. It was like a yeah, it's like St. Kieran's College. I guess which is like, I think was an old priest something or other, like yeah, or something like that. It was cool. I only really talked to the one lady. I didn't get to chat with any people working there, but they're cool. She told me to email her when Eminem comes out, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, so if I bridge this like that, then I have this guy. But yeah, Kilkenny was cool. It was like a little village. They have a castle there. We checked out the castle as well. I bought like 10 crunchy bars because we were just kind of, when we got there, we got there at night, and then we had the tour in the next day. So we were just kind of walking around at night downtown. And we walked by like just like a grocery store, and they had like a bunch of like a whole candy aisle and stuff. And I was like, because since I got there, my goal was to get as many crunchy bars as I could back home. And my plan was, what they used to do is they used to sell like a whole like tin container filled with like all the crunchy bars. Like you can get like 10 or 20 of them in a thing. Like I think they used to sell them at the airport. So I was gonna just get like a fuck ton of I was saving space in my my luggage, so I could just buy like a fuck ton of them at the airport on the way out. But when we were at the grocery store, I was like, oh, I'll buy a couple, you know, I'll buy a handful. Because like I just wanted to have some. Because I guess part of me was like, I was worried that I wouldn't be able to find some at the airport. And it's a good thing I did that, because I didn't fucking find any crunchies at the airport, because they don't sell the tins anymore. They sell they just sell them in singles. So I would have been screwed, dude. I would have been unhappy camper. Okay, so can I do this? Merge that guy like so. So that blocks that. Pull this in. We have coverage, boys. This is the way. I think we got a solution that works. Yeah. Okay. Center. Okay, I don't need this guy anymore. Bam. I need this one. Okay, this is much cleaner too. I like this solution better. It's much cleaner. What's going on here though? Got some weird Z fighting. Okay. Let's turn on face orientation and make sure we're solid. This needs to flip. Okay. Oh my god. That was surprisingly complicated. Maybe I was making it more complicated than it needed to be. Probably. That's kind of my thing, but man, that was a whole thing. Okay, so is that everything I needed? I got like everything else. I just need to fill in the dudes. That was like actual work or something. I know, I'm exhausted. I need a cookie break. Man, I need a cookie. I'm gonna get a cookie right now, actually. Hang on. Man, that was a good cookie. I was thinking of Lighthouse Pictures, totally different company. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Lighthouse Pictures, but yeah, it's definitely Lighthouse Studio or whatever he said it was. Lighthouse Studio, yeah. Okay. Oh boy. We did it. Good job, team. This one is this one's good. We're good. We're good with this. One could argue that perhaps I need another edge here. But I will not for now. We'll leave it as it is. Reset vectors. Now I need to grab all these. Wait, do I even need this? I don't need that guy. Do I need this? I don't need that guy. Hell yeah. Look at that. Optimization. Bro, this game's gonna run so well because I got rid of those couple edges. That's really what's holding everything back. That's why Night Harbor is laggy so much, is because I had a couple edges on this hair, I think. I just fixed it. Okay, I'll separate that. How many hours does it take you to make one model? That depends on a number of factors. Probably. I also don't really know. I don't keep track of that stuff terribly well. Like, it depends on how complex the model is and the fidelity of it and what you consider done, I guess. Okay. Cool. That one's done though. I don't know how long did that take. This one took this one felt like it took longer because I was like fighting with the side there. But let's save that and go to the next one though. Mm. Okay. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I can do that later. Yeah. I just realized that I was forgetting to do something, but I can do it as we go after I get through this stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of some stuff here for the purpose of modeling. Oh, hey. Guess which hair we're doing, Emmy? This one has a headband too, kind of. Okay, let me duplicate this. The cool's hair, yeah, exactly. Can you show the hair for me really quick? Yeah, it's this one. Hey, Diggsy. What's up? I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. But this is the hair we're about to make. All right, and we're back. I think I'm gonna grab. Maybe these bangs for. Actually, I should grab this whole thing right here because this has the headband on it too. So let's do that. Dixie says, I'm good, cheers. Glad to catch a stream of this. Real excited for. Nice. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, we're just modeling some halfling hair.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
Oh, brother.
What kind of hotel is this?
Oops. Oops. Uh-oh, I accidentally showed my desktop again. That was actually by mistake, but it's funny. It's still funny. Can you? It'd be funnier if I didn't say anything, and then you're just like, what the heck? What kind of hotel is this? Okay, let's bridge some of these guys here. Digsy says, I'm a bit late to the party, just recently heard about it. Not been gaming much, unfortunately, last few years. That's all good. Welcome in. You're coming at a good time because we're only closer to, you know, releasing the game, so you have to wait less. Those bangs are banging. Yeah. Had to go grab a brownie. Oh my god. Brownie monster.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh my goodness. Let's do a save. We just saved. Looks awesome from what I've seen so far. Awesome to see it being developed too. Yeah. It's definitely interesting and fun and everything. Streaming everything, you know. Oh, did ya? I did. I just did. You told me to do the thing. I did the thing. We were all there. You all saw it. Don't you believe me? Don't you believe me, Pa? This shape is off a little bit here. I need to add want to add an edge on top of this? Oh, I can do this. Do I want to do that? Like, this is looking a little wobbly here. Have you had anyone ask you about you capping the streets yet? That knows the game? No one has approached me in real life about Eminem yet. So we're not that big yet. Maybe one day. How do I want to handle this? Oh, we got hair come down over the shoulders too, so maybe I need to... do this a little differently, actually. Also, they need to come over the ears too. I was completely forgetting that part of it. Holy cow. I did indeed see it. Yes, yes, good, good. Solve this. Let's get rid of this guy. Might have to play as a halfling just to use this hair. Yeah. Might. Are you working on gnomes at all? Yeah, I'll be doing the gnome hair after I finish the halflings. Oops. All right. That's not a very good song, that one. Hey, Hypno, what's up, man? Did Primus tell you about my sick desktop background yet? Pull that one. Do this. I saw that on the Discord. Did he post it in there? I didn't see him post it anywhere. I thought you made it. Didn't you? Didn't you make this? Well, whoever made it did a good job. Big fan. Could start streaming in that hot tub category. Yeah, it's good stuff. All hand drawn, yeah. You're really good, man. Maybe you should apply for the M&M team. With skills like that, we could really help out. Hmm. Slide this guy down. Why is this being weird here? I'm gonna ignore that for now, I guess. It's fine. I'm working on my live 2D avatar glow up right now. Gonna be a lot of hair pulling. Yeah. See, that's why, like, if yours is only 2D, right? Like, imagine trying to set up a 3D one. That's kind of why I gave up. I was like, I found like one tutorial that seemed pretty solid, but she didn't show the important part about like actually importing it into Unity. Because I think I have to, in order for the 3D ones, you have to import it into Unity and like export like a little scene or something, I guess, or you have to export it as a certain file format or I don't know. But it was unclear, and I was just like, fuck this, I don't care that much. I'll just continue to be on camera, I guess. It's fine. Look at my ugly mug. Just the thing that I just annoying sometimes with being on camera is like having to have the light on and stuff, which sometimes it's easier. I prefer the dark. It's easier to concentrate and shit sometimes. So I don't know, maybe I'm just being complainy. It's not that big a deal, I guess. Okay. we go. Your mug is far from ugly. I don't know, that seems like a pretty biased opinion to me. I'm working. Oh, I said that. Yeah, just the fun 2D business. I've never used live 2D before, so it should be fun. Cool. Nicodemus says it's not just you. I tried to do the whole spotlight thing, settled with a soft white light. Yeah. It's a tricky thing because, like, you could just, if you have the camera on, but you don't have, like, good lighting, you just look like a weirdo in the dark, you know? So, these not merged. Okay. Maybe that was why that one spot was being weird. Okay. Okay. Let me turn on this guy. Oh, brother. I don't know, there's a whole lot I can do here. It's right on that bit. Oof. W hair. Is that you're saying you like this one really, JD? I think this one's quite nice also. Okay. Maybe we'll pull this up a little bit more. Nicodemus says, light sensitive, give me migraines. Yeah, man. I think I feel like this came up at some point with you around or something, but or maybe you were talking about it on stream, but like at the office, like having overhead lights on was like real didn't like it. Like fortunately there were a lot of people that felt that way, and we turned off the overhead lights a lot of the time. But yeah. Okay. What am I missing now? Well, this is way off. I was told by management I could use caps, but not trucker caps. So now I have a growing selection of flat caps. That's weird that they would allow a certain type of cap. I mean, maybe it's just because the appearance of one, but like you're not customer facing, are you? Like, I don't know. It's yeah. Anyway, it is what it is, man. Corporate's gonna corporate, right? Okay. Oh. if I worked as an aircraft mechanic or inspector, they can wear trucker caps, just office personnel. I am good with it. Going to wear my Irish caps all March long. At least you found a solution. You found a workaround. Guess we'll try that and see how it goes. Okay. Let's save this. Oh, that's kind of clipping through still. Maybe if I just grab the whole thing and we'll go a little bit larger. What are all the races you are working on? So right now, I'm doing the halfling hair. Then when I'm done with these guys, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do the gnome hair. Zbrushed is going through the dwarf hair and the elf hair, and then when we both of us finish both of those, we'll figure out who's doing what next. I mean, let's see what else is there after that. I think Um. We'll have ogre, goblin. Oh, I guess it's ogre and goblin left after that. So I have a hunch that Zach is going to go for the ogres. So then I will go for the goblins probably. So I'm probably going to do goblins next after halflings and what do you call them? Okay, I need to do the interior bits here, so let's pull this out. I'm so hyped for the gnomes. I hope there are some wild mad scientist dudes. Yeah, there are. If you haven't seen them, where are they? Right here. So we've got this one. This is kind of crazy. We've got this one, which is kind of wild. Got this bunny ears kind of one. And then for the guys, there's like kind of sticking up balding one. And then kind of like a little bit more frayed balding one. And then this one seems like it'd be good for a necromancer in my opinion. Kind of like a slick back, long hair. And then of course we got a couple beard options coming for them. So like long beard, kind of pointy long beard, and then like a little more medium beard, and then some mustaches to go with them. So the guy is definitely a necromancer vibes. Yeah, I picked that one, or I made that one. I was like, we need a necromancer one, like it's something for a necromancer. So that's exactly what I was going for with it. Thulin says, and Goblin will just wear hair they stole. So you're basically done. You know, I was kind of making a joke about like, what if we made like a helmet? Like, you know, if you had a toupee or you had a wig, that's kind of like a hat or a helmet. What if we made a helmet? Like, what if we made a wig? Right? And then it was like a helmet. Like if we made a wig as an item that anyone could wear, you could kind of change your hair. Like it'd have to be something kind of specific or silly or something, maybe like a judge's haircut or something. But that's what I was thinking. That'd be a silly way of getting around the giving hair to goblins or something. If one was really committed to such a thing, which I'm not particularly. Those are so great. I appreciate you showing me. I hate distracting you. No worries. It's cool. So, I don't mind kind of like showing stuff. It's like it's super quick. I have it right here, so it's not a big, just not a huge derailment or anything. Can we get a gobhawk? Depends on what a gobhawk is. Jump scare. Let's see.
Richard, what's happening?
Uh-oh. Fat guy in a little coat. Emmy says I'm fighting herpes in Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Oh my god! It's all that sex you're having. Shouldn't have had sex with the what do you call him? The druid. Yeah, there you go. That'll teach you. That'll learn you. It's rough, buddy. I haven't romanced anyone yet. Oh man! Right out the gate. Is that like some character creation trait? Is just you get the got the clap, but you get more agility or something. I don't know if I would have picked that one. What class are you gonna play when the game drops? You can. I'm a fan of Enchanter. I will have an Enchanter. I'll have a Necromancer. I'll have a Druid. Um, I'll either play the Enchanter or the Necromancer the most, though. If I had to guess, I'd probably play Necromancer the most, just because I don't know if I'll be able to like keep up with any sort of group or anything. So it depends on how I'm feeling about that. Otherwise, I just go Necromancer and then I just kind of solo. Everyone says that, but you know they got plans. Does Enchanter have some kind of hybrid version? Yeah, there's the Inquisitor. I want to try Inquisitor too. I'll have an Inquisitor for sure. I mean, I'll have an Inquisitor. I'll have a fighter probably at some point. I'll have a monk. I'm a bit of an alcohol. I almost said alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic at times. So, I'll probably make like a bunch of different guys, but in terms of like what I actually kind of level up as largely, if I had to guess, it's going to be Necromancer or Enchanter, because those are what I've made it to high levels as historically. So I heard Necromancer gets a 1-minute revival. There's definitely been discussions about like a res where you res a party member and they come back for a limited time. I don't know if that's in though. I don't know if it's something that is just waiting for tech or it's an idea that maybe was decided not to pursue. I don't know what the situation is with that guy. But I will say this. I just updated, I didn't just do this, but this was recent. The zombie model got a little bit of an upgrade. And so it works, the zombie works with all the hair, with all the beards, with all the armor, with all the weapons. So in theory, if you got resurrected by a necromancer, we could load you up as a zombie version of yourself, and then if that spell worked the way it was described, you'd play as a zombie for a short period of time, and then you'd collapse and die again. So, but we've only done that for the human zombie. So in order for that to kind of work out for everybody, we'd have to go and do it for everybody, which I'm totally down to do. It's just going to take some time. So. Take their character head and stick it on a generic skeleton body. And then they can just scream for a whole minute until they die again. That would be more work than what I already have with the zombies, though. The zombie thing already works. What is going on here? What in tarnation? I don't picture retexturing the other models to be that much of a pain. It would just take some time. Yeah, I mean, we already did it for the the human, and so we could probably reuse a lot of those pieces and zombify everybody else pretty quickly. I probably don't even need this one. Although, if I did keep it, could do that. And I can do that.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Well, it's been a little bit. We should probably save, huh? Let's save it. We're saving now. What's up, Ultra Pissed? How you doing, man? Welcome in. We're doing Halfling hair. Gnomes are next, so Banhu can have a nice mustache or a beard even. Or maybe even something on the top of his head, but honestly, it's going to be pretty sparse up there still if we're being real. Would be cool is in zombie form you have a white hair by default. That's doable. Yeah. That's super easy actually. Yeah, I think it's illegal for gnomes to have hair on the top. Well, I mean, there are, let's see, there's at least two. Where are they? We've got bald on top, bald on top, bald on top. Then we got a slick back. He's got some stuff going there. And then we have like a kind of a comb over going on. And that's it. So these are the only two. So these are the illegal ones. But that kind of makes sense because I was envisioning this one as a necromancer-y kind of one anyway. And so, I mean, this one could be like, I don't know, just some illegal guy. It could be a rogue that's like doing illegal shit or something. I don't know. I mean, you pair it with this mustache and beard combo, like that's some rogue material right there. You know what I'm saying? Car salesman, yeah, that's illegal. Can't sell cars. The old man from Up. Maybe that's what we're going for. You don't know. You don't know my life. Okay. Slowly, we're working my way through just the interior portions of this. Okay. So these ones are the ones that I'm pulling here. So if I duplicate this, pull it in, let's flip them. Okay. We add a knife here. Can merge these two. And then I can get rid of this and this even. Well, maybe I don't want to get rid of this one. What happens if I put it there? Maybe that's better. We'll do that. All right. So that's good. Okay. So okay. This is looking pretty solid. Stop that gnome. He's got hair. Stop right there, follicle scum. pay the fine or go to jail. The fine, of course, is being shaved, whatever, right there and then. Normals, reset vectors. Oh my god, everything's going nuts. If a gnome with hair tries to sell you something, it's 100% rubbish. Yes. That gnome with the slick back is using necrotic hair growth potions. Definitely. It's like jacking off zombies or something, using the zombie jizz for hair growth or something. We were all thinking the same thing. Don't be like, ah, that's gross. We're all on the same page. Everyone thought the same thing. That's one option. Okay. Can I see way back? Let's do this. Then I can close that. Or I can do this instead. Like such. Yes, yes. Brilliant. Oh, brother. Okay, so this spot is weird. Let's see what I can do here. That and like that. And that's better. A triangle isn't the best, but I don't know what else to do with it. All right. That is. How does this look from the side? Just ask Z. Now I'm curious with you, Zook. Have you ever hidden something in the environment or on a model that you had fun with? Yeah, kinda. It didn't. I don't think it made it into game, but we were having fun on one of the streams like years ago when I was making the ogre. We were calling butts. We were using the word cake to describe a butt, right? So we were like goofing about like, oh, look at that cake. He's got a nice cake. And so like I gave the ogre a little like tattoo on his butt of a cake, and then I forgot about it. Because he's got the little loincloth that covers it up, and so he had a little tattoo for a while, and then I was doing something and I saw it again, and I was like, oh, well, I should probably get rid of that. So they had a little cake tattoo on their butt for a little bit. What is this guy doing? Should I merge this or no? Okay. All right, so this is pretty solid now. I'm just gonna grab the inside and tear it off. Hmm. What's your hunger level? Ooh, it's 4. It's almost 5. I've been going 5 hours. I'm at like I'm gonna say 3.5. What are you at? Five? Well, that's pretty high. That's a pretty high number. I mean, if we're talking like out of 10, 5 is like 50% at least. I'm not a math wizard, but I think that's pretty high. That's a high number. All right, I don't need to actually do this because that's going to merge it properly. Yeah, thanks for streaming all afternoon. By the way, no problem, my Todd. Thanks for hanging out. Even if you're just lurking, I appreciate you guys. I'm actually I'm gonna see if I can try and hit like partner this month. So you guys hanging out. All I need to do is hit like the viewer average. So just kind of hanging out. Just gonna help out. We'll see where we're at. Whenever it finishes the whatever it needs to do. Why is this? What is this edge? What is this? Why is this red? I don't think I want this to be this like this. Like that. Okay. Save that. Let me read the rest of your thing here. Sorry. I've been lurking while working, and it's just super nice to continually check back and see such cool progress and ideas. Yeah, for sure. I'm a simple man. I see Zukan stream. I click. I like your I like the way you work, sir. Okay, this one's done. I still need to UV all these, by the way, but I'm gonna do that as a separate step. Weight paint is not what I wanted to click on. Sculpt. Let's turn on mirror. I'm wondering if I should merge these away or not. I'm gonna leave it for now because that's causing some other problems I don't want to deal with. I mean, I'm still okay. I had you on this entire time in the background. Thank you. Thanks, guys. That helps a lot. I appreciate the support. Okay, so those are all pretty good. What do we got left? We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 left. It's been 5 hours. We've got hunger level numbers being tossed around. So I'm thinking, and this one's gonna be pretty what's the word? This is gonna be a lot. This one probably. So I'm thinking maybe this is a good stopping point. There's a part of me that wants to kind of like do like another quick one or something, but I don't think we got it this one. We got four good ones. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very nice, as they say in the old country.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
That is a good question. Let's save it right here because I think we're good. We're done. I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. And then go get stuff sorted, get everything else situated. So I think Zach's probably streaming, right? We could if you want to continue. We'll keep the party going. Let's snooze those ads. We'll raid Zbrushed. And if you want to keep on watching Eminem hair get made, he's the guy. He's going to keep going for however long he's going to keep going for. But if you want to catch me next time, today being Friday, I don't know if I'm going to do stuff on the weekend or not. There's some other stuff I want to work on. I need to get done as well. So it could be that I don't do more hair work until Monday. I'm going to play it by ear. So keep an eye out, I guess. I'll post it. If I do end up doing any streaming, I'll obviously post it in Discord and everything. So, however, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for everybody who hung out, whether you lurk or not, or, you know, toss some mood, whatever's, any support or not. It's cool. It's cool having you guys here and excited about the game. So thank you very much.
It's turbo time.
It's turbo time. Yeah. Okay, let's raid. I'm gonna hit my button and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks again.